Morning, Wissy. How are thee today? Alright, here I am. Ugh. I did intend to start early like I did the other day, because I love this game. But it's been a hell of a week so far, and I must just feel exhausted because of everything that's going on. But, well, we're here, we're back. How is everyone? You're the first one in today, Witty, as far as I know. How are you? Right, we need to get copper sorted. But we need to get copper moved. Because I need to get from here to here. Not too bad, just woke up. Nice. How busy days at work. Well, the weekend's been weird with work. Because schools are off at the moment and things. People are on holiday and all that sort of stuff. But yesterday, we had someone in the morning from our housing association looking at some work that needs doing in the bathroom. He couldn't finish it, so they're having to come back on the 9th of September to do that. Take my mother-in-law to the hospital for a CT scan as part of her memory clinic assessment. Got home for Beth to tell me my dad had been in touch because my mum has been in hospital overnight one day and then back in yesterday for some things. Today, after I finish streaming, I'm going to take my mother-in-law to the doctors as part of an assessment for the Falls team that she's been referred to. And then tomorrow, I've got the car in for its MOT and things at the garage. Friday, I've got a meeting in work, a team meeting in work before I stream. So Friday's stream's going to be delayed till possibly 2 p.m. start. And then Saturday, up at 4:30 in the morning for work. But yesterday's call when my dad back was not expected. It was a bit of a worrying moment, but we'll have to just wait and see how my mum goes. Hoping everything gets back to normal, but we'll just have to wait and see. There's a lot of medication my mum can't take, but she's been on about 4 courses of antibiotics over the last couple of weeks, apparently, and including liquid form antibiotics, which have knocked her for 6, and she wasn't too well at all. My dad took her into the hospital on Sunday. Got there at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Left at midday Monday. Mum was on various infusions, and that knocked her for 6 so much it dehydrated her and was affecting her kidneys. And then they were back in the hospital yesterday, apparently, because that was Tuesday. More infusions and more antibiotics and things, and then they've left the hospital with something my mum's got to take Thursday and things. So it left her, knocked her for 6 so much it left her with a big rash, and they don't know if that was to do with the infection she's had or whether it was to do with the antibiotics or something. So yeah, it was just one of those. I got back after taking my mother-in-law for her scan yesterday that Beth said, "Oh, Grandpa's been on the phone. Could you call him back?" Plus, all love is that finally, the hospital's getting things rolling on her leg surgery. She's got a pre-op appointment on Friday, but her fiance can take her to that because being a school teacher, he's not. This school's actually off at the moment because of obviously the school holiday, so he can take her for that. Right, if I take all this. Yeah, there's a lot of things where Mum can't take because she used to be absolutely fine, but over the years she's developed really bad gluten and dairy allergies to the point she has to carry a list all the time of what she can't take. And EpiPen. So it really restricts what they can and can't give her, you know, when it comes to medications and things. Because a lot of people don't actually realize it, but a lot of your medication, it's gluten that holds the tablets together, or there's gluten in the capsules and things. What are you all getting used on at the moment? I'm not so worried about that at the moment. Let's chop this. Where are we getting attacked? Welcome. Okay. Big Worko 1, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch there. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hey. If you hear my phone going in the background today, it's because I have upset Scottish Power. Yeah, Scottish Power aren't happy with me because I went on I've changed our energy supplier. And we're moving supplier today apparently, so I keep getting phone calls. Oh, why don't you stay with us? We can do this offer, we can do that offer. Well, if you could do that offer now, why couldn't you do it last time? No, we're still moving. And they're not happy with that idea. Three lots of copper smelting and 3 lots of iron and steel smelting should be enough, shouldn't it? They keep doing the same to you. Well, I got a message off them to say that they're putting us up. Putting the increasing direct debit. That's the word I'm looking for. And after the last few days, I just wasn't in the mood for any messing around. So I went online and did a few comparisons and things like that. And there isn't much difference in it, to be absolutely honest with you. But £20 a month is £20 a month. And Octopus Energy came back as being £20 a month cheaper than Scottish Power at the moment. But when I went on the Witch website and things like that, and a couple of the other review sites, Octopus Energy rated better when it came to things like customer service and bill accuracy and everything else. So I thought, sod it. And spent it only takes 10 minutes, just took 10 minutes, put in all our details, do it, and Octopus Energy is dealing with all the switchover and that. So I keep getting phone calls off Scottish Power now. And then yesterday it was like, I got one phone call and it was like, look, you know, taking my mother-in-law for a CT scan. Please leave us alone. That was yesterday evening. And I just tried ringing again. Yeah, I believe they are very good. But it was just one of those, I just thought, I know, we're moving. We've been with Scottish Power for about, what, since we moved up into this house, when we've been here. In fact, there's a photo on the fridge of when we moved in. Give us a sec. Yeah, 2005 we moved in here, and we've been with Scottish Power since then. So I think they've had enough of our money. I'm going to turn off my Roboput. I don't think that turns off my personal... No, it doesn't turn off getting things out of my inventory, so that's okay. Oopsies. And taking my mother-in-law to the GP tonight as part of the falls assessment. She's got to have... He better not mess her around, because I ain't in the mood, so he's... Bessie, my mother-in-law, yesterday said, oh, get up the GP if you messes me around. Because when we took her for her memory assessment, they referred us to the Falls assessment team. And then the GP got in touch and said, before the referral, I need to see you. Bessie was like, why? More along the lines of, well, I need to assess whether you need to be seen by the Falls assessment team. And there has been some occasions where we've, as a family, we've not been too happy with some of the things the GP has not referred Betty further, you know, that sort of thing. I mean, you trust your doctor in that. But the doctor that had the surgery before they retired was a lot better than the one that's there now, if you know what I mean. So it's a bit... But where Betty lives, there's not many doctors that deal with that area. I don't know what we're going to do with all this coal that I'm collecting when I'm doing all this. Wait, do we still have space here? Yeah, there's still storage space. I don't know if it's new in 2.0 since we last played, but I believe now, just as an example, these plates here, I believe now if there's a call for plates somewhere, the bots take them from here before they take them from there. So like if I called for more ammo, the bots would take it from here before they take it from the production line. That might have already been in the game, but I heard it's meant to be newer in 2.0. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's my understanding anyway. Right, this is stripped out. That's cut off, so hopefully... let's cut this. Right, I am debating. I think for the fun of annoying the locals, we stick with coal-powered fire smelting. The only difference is these can take beacons. Do we need these to have beaconized, to be beaconized? Jube, hello to you. Welcome in, how are thee? I'm debating, do we need... Or should I just stick with this? Game-wise, not too bad. Not too bad at all. I'm going to delete these out of the base area and then move them, which is something that we've been doing. So, moving ores. Which is always fun. But I'm just debating at the moment. I'm thinking I'm going to stick with coal-fired because at the moment I think the throughput's near enough the same. Let's just put you there for a sec. Grab you. Put you there. Right, in you. You can have that. You can have that. What games am I into at the mostly? Factorio, Satisfactory, we like Surviving Mars and some of those other little base building games like that. Waiting for Star Rupture to come out. It's varied. There's a lot on the YouTube channel that I sort of play. I don't do shoot 'em ups and things. Those games move too fast for me. Right, we are making 0.62 a second there. That makes 0.62 a second. So unbeaconized, they are the same. So, beacons are down there. So I'm going to stick with these at the moment. I don't see the point of changing. We're going to stick with this. Your first-person shooter games. Ah, okay. Yeah, they're too fast for me with my eyes. Okay, so we've got that. So I'm thinking is, we get this in here. And then we go like that. Yeah, yep. Yellow. That's fine. Just gonna drive our butts nuts. Bingo. That's gonna be a mass upgrade there. Well, I've only got one good working eye. So, yeah, those sort of games are just way too fast for me. But I need to think now. We have a depot there. I wonder if we can put coal and stone in there. Get them out of here. Used to play Call of Duty, but I stopped playing it because it's getting a lot toxic. Okay. Let's head back to the hub for a minute. Why are you just sitting there? Can't see my cursor. Where's my cursor? There it is. Too many bots moving around on the screen. Considering it's meant to be cooling and we're meant to be getting loads of rain today, it doesn't feel it at the moment. It was meant to rain heavy yesterday, but it did for about 5 minutes and that was it. They're delivering into here, so that's what I like. This machine is not going to be making any of these for a while. It's less than 2,000. This makes them. Okay. Oh, well, look at some. I was wondering if there was a way of doing if the network has less than such and such. As in the whole network. What are you doing? Where are you going? What's going on? Are you poking our things again? Oh, that's quite low. Okay. The health on that. We need to get the train up here, don't we? We need to get this on us up here, separated and sorted as well. Because what I've done, folks, is this train here sits here now. It just sits there, fully loaded, waiting. And up here, on a completely separate circuit network to down here, we have this outpost. It was an experiment we were trying the other day. This train station here is set up with a circuit. This circuit reads the contents of these boxes. I did try and hook it up so that repair packs, bots and things went straight into the hub. But I couldn't get the hub to work the way I wanted. There was something I wasn't quite understanding about the circuit network. So I've done them as buffer and then into the hub as a separate thing. So this circuit network reads the contents of these boxes. If anything in these boxes runs below the setting I've set in here, then this station, this network here will call for a train. Train will come in, unload the bits that it can, and then tootles back to the other base. And once these meet the requirements, this station then closes. And these only unload logistics, repair, or whatever into here if they fall below a certain amount. I'll have to do the same up as our power supply, but I'll be doing that later. I want to get the logistics sorted first. Bum, bum. Probably not a good idea. What are you calling for? There's no trains to support what? What items? Because they're there. We've got 2. Why are these still got liquids on them? Why did they not fully unload? And what have you got in you? 58? I think it's these coming down, giving us a poke. Possibly there as well. Oh, let's go and see those silly trains. One of these days I'm going to get squished running across here. But I don't know how I can empty that, so the only thing I can think of doing is this. Why were they set to manual? Was it because they had something on them? I don't know. We need... might have put the depot in a wrong place, to be honest with you. Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Yeah, they're trying. That same gun. Okay, so if I get this here, I know that. Right, we're gonna have to go a bit of bug bashing, folks. Who wants hands up if you want to go bug bashing? At least it's not like Factorio where they leave all sorts of goop on the ground. Kept running into that, didn't I? Are they getting a little bit tougher? Come on, boogie woogies, splat. Beep boo. Beep boo. Ah, right next to it. I thought I heard something. Doobie doobie doo. Right. Let's have a look here. If we go with the oh no, I don't want that involved. Okay. Thank you. Go from this one. Doobie. $15. Right, so that's how many we're going to get in here. Right, let's see with this. If I take you out and you out for a second. Let's be this one. This one. That's a few more depots for us. So I'm looking at here. Ooh, why are you like this? If we take you, if I then copy this here, why am I getting so many? You don't need that. There. There'll be a bit of confusion here. Okay, what's going on with that? Why is that got that? Let's have a look at the other one. on there. Okay. Now, if I copied... I need to get the coal over. So if I copy here... I need down as far as the coal there. Am I out of those bots? No. They must just be allocated to bots. Okay. And do the same here. Landfill. I did have some notice. So if I do all the same stuff here as I've done here. Give me one sec, folks. Oops. I made a slight amendment, didn't I? So I just want to copy this. That gets the coal coming across, but this lot's set up for when we need to drop down some more of them. I'll have to do the same here at some point. Crosby in, morning to you. Hello, hello. How's the mother-in-law? Mother-in-law's doing okay. CT scan went okay yesterday. We obviously don't get the results until they send them out. I'm going to take it to the GP for a falls assessment today. I just hope the GP doesn't mess around. Because if he does, he's not going to be too happy with me. Because I'm going to put my foot down. Not in a nasty way, but there's a few things we've thought, and when I've mentioned it to others, they've agreed, you know, that the GP sort of ignored or should have sent her for one test or another. So I'm going to put my foot down. So copper unloading is going to be here. Let's get coal down there first. So that's a stone. So we're going to move the stone. Let's make in fact, there's loads of stone around, but let's make a note of what we're deleting. We'll do the same rules as we did in the last playthrough, where we can move things and then move them out of the base and then put them in other locations. Doing a stone one. I'm going to put coal unloading here. Then if this will work, I'll have to build a new one. Is that the right? We don't need that. Let's just copy this here for a second. Did that go too quick? What's coming in? This one. No. Right, you You've boobed. Come to here for now. Because I need to empty you out. Is that station? In fact, no. There's a reason I wanted that there. Right, get you. I need to copy one of these because I like the little symbol that's on them. This. So if I copy this, no, I can just name it that. We've already got one. I think I've just cocked that up, didn't I? Yes, I did. I cocked that up. I just completely cocked that up. Ah, you Wally. Right, nothing is in here with goods on this. No. Right, let's have a look. If I get... and then I merge them. How many items do they do? It doesn't tell me how many items they do per minute. They do 864 revolutions. 864 degrees a second. These have a faster stack size though, don't they? They're all linked up. All right, let's have a look at this. So we do. Should I do stacks? So we got on a train is 40 stacks. 40, 80, 120, that's 160 stacks. That's a train load, which is fine. Ooh. We don't have a calculator in this game, do we? Coal stacks at doesn't tell me. What does coal stack at? I presume it's 50, the same as the yours. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So we have stack size times slots, which we've said there's 40 slots per carriage. We've got 4 carriages, 40, 80, 120, 160. That's 8,000. We recommend minus double, so I'm going to do... Okay, but I have just noticed something wrong here. I haven't put a minimum train length. Stack that shoulder. Maximum train length there, minimum train length, that's what we need. And that's 5, because 4 carriages and an engine. Maximum of trains here. What's that? Okay. So if we copy that. Right, we need to hook this up. But there's an amendment I need to do to this here. I'll not get it all. There we go. So I need to hook green from here to here, and then from there into the input. We need a few more. Stupid arm. Okay, we need a few more trains in the depot. So let's get a few trains in the depot. I do have the ability to do that.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
Trying to send messages, eh? Is it Stream Boo or something like that, probably? So you go to the depot with a weight condition. We'll make another one. Oh, you're running. Let's give him a few extra trains. Gotta be careful now because I'm running in front of live trains here. Right, got to route the coal into here. Got to... We have coal for things down here. So what I'm thinking is... there is a coal line on the bus. Okay, Okay, we'll see how that goes. What I want. Let's get the measurements right. So you're going to come down here. I may as well just pull it down on belts instead of undergrounds, I think, this bit. Oh, come on. Am I allowed to carry any coal at all with me now? Based Anarchist, hello to you. Swarmlord, hello, my man. How are you doing today? And why has the factory not grown? Yes, you will be held accountable. I am. It is slowly growing. I'm just working on fixing some logistics. We've moved copper from down here to up here at the moment, just getting the coal and that wired in. We've going to be moving the iron and steel up, and if there's time today, bring in some defense train up here as well, because the bugs are starting to tickle the gun road we've got there. So we've pushed out this way a bit. But it just depends on time, whether we've got time today. I can't. I mean, I'll be streaming till about 3, but I can't decide. Oh, I'm going to extend my stream because I've got to take my mother-in-law to that appointment. Oh, what am I doing? What did that just do? Paste. Bum 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 bum. Please do tell me you have unified bot network before having a loss of bot speed. They are bringing things out to do with some bits that I'm building, like resupplying me. They're resupplying me, but this up here is not a unified bot network. Why is there no power there? What are we... Oh, here. I'm sure there was power. But this is on a separate network here, so the supply train comes in, supplies, and then goes. He's just going to be sitting there doing that all the time until he decides to get too close. But I'm wondering why the power went down. This does not get in those big pylons, does it? No, you only get in the diddy ones. Okay. This'll do for now. I'll fix that later. I want to get this done first. I don't know. Nuclear will be coming, but I don't know when. But there will be nuclear explosions and things like that to go. I'll fix that later. Famous last words. I'll come back next week to check on the non-existent progress on the skipped task. This is also why you have a to-do list mod. Add it. Trust me. I've got the to-do list up there. Who built a rail line through the middle of this? Right. Stop adding a paddle. We don't pay you to enjoy yourself. Oh, wrong. Righty dokie dokie. Let's get this going. Should I go and put him out of his misery in a moment? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shop. I don't know if that one needs to go up. That one needs to go up to here. Okay, that's fine. Now, is one coal line enough to feed all these? That's a point. I wonder if one coal line is enough to feed all these. Why is it? Ooh, why is it all feeding that way? No, that one's right. That one's right. That one's right. That one's wrong. That's okay. It's just that one. Now, I wonder if one coal line is enough to feed all that. Did you come up with the feeding line design for the smelter stack on your own, or did you find it? I saw someone. I've done it in a few of my streams, but I copied this. Is a copy of a blueprint from Nilus. But I think that's how you pronounce the name. But the actual design of splitting things and feeding things and stuff like that is very similar to what I'd be doing in Satisfactory. You know, when you get items on both sides of a belt. So in Satisfactory, your merge belts were on this, you feed them on both sides. But I am in the middle of wondering, do I or do I not go electric on these? But I don't see the point before going nuclear, because the actual production speed is the same. Right, we need to find a copper station to get that up and running. That's fine. We can do that. I would like... I need to get another one of these up and running. So what I'm thinking of doing is I'll paste that next door, get that up and running, and then amend this. I think that's my better option here, because this will get messy. Yeah, you can feed twice as much. Wrong. Production speed is the same, but you can feed twice as much since no coal. One less product to input, simpler designs. Yeah. Well, it'll just be a matter of taking out this section here, because the splitter would feed down both sides. So it's just a matter of taking out this. But I'd have to widen the spaces because the machine is bigger, if I remember rightly. Yeah. Just for argument's sake, if I copy this for now, down to say there. Don't need this. Are we going to need a loss of steel in the future? Oh, you're sitting off in the distance now as well. Same tactics, both sides. To answer your coal question, one coal equal megajoule furnace consumption 19 kilowatts. One furnace consumes 0.0225 coal a second. You're on red belts 30 seconds. One red belt will be enough to keep 1,333 furnaces. Okay. No, I'm going to park here. Guess what, folks? Horns! Bye. I'm not going to take you out because it's fun seeing these getting attacked sometimes. At least we know our defense train works. You'd have come from there. There used to be a mod for equipment grids on the trains, and you could put in guns, lasers, and all sorts. To fill one belt of furnaces, you need 48 furnaces, so you can smelt 27.77 red belts of iron or copper per belt of coal. Okay. What are you supplying? I don't need that one at the end. You go that way. I don't know if we're going to fit this amount in. We'll have a look anyway. We're collecting so much wood. At least in Factorio, you could use your wood for other things. So what I'm thinking is if we go like that. Electric furnaces. This was your daily ratio napkin collection message to cancel the subscription on the service. Text, oh, for crying out loud, enough to 555. Well, it's okay. These are my notes while I was figuring out the combinators for some of the things on the train stations. After we've done this one, I was thinking of having a go Pionoids, or however you pronounce it. Why are you not picking up? Steel plate, advanced circuits, stone bricks. Yeah, they're getting them made here. Just getting made very, very slowly. Yeah. What are you meant to be holding in here? 40, why 48? Why did it tell me there was none on the network? What the? Have the bugs learned how to stay outside the range of your guns? Are they more intelligent than they were last time? Yeah, I've got steel on the bus. I'm just wondering if 2 belts of steel on the bus is enough. In fact, 1 belt of steel, should I say. So I can always add in another at some point. I think there is a reserve line here for a 2nd belt, but... Maybe, if not, that means your water is too far away from the defense. First line laser, second line nothing, third line flamers. Not modded. Guns. And then room for lasers or flamethrowers. Why? How did I do that? I've changed the number of my belts, and I'm not sure how I've done it, folks. I've done something here. One should be at the top. I've forgotten how to do that. Ah, X. Thank you. I was trying Alt and Shift because the that's what it is. That's factories. My mistake. Thank you. Okay. Right, that would spit out. Is it a 1-to-1 ratio for steel? I'll go down to there. think we can push it to there. Okay, so we're not going to fit it in. All right. Six. Belts and balances, red belts 8 to 6. Now pushing this up further would be helpful. Just for space down below. Okay. Right, let's have a look. We're not going to fit any more in there. Hopefully that's enough to fill a red belt. Let's get these in for some. Let's get some supplies. Right, folks, you know what I'm going to do? I am going to... Got about 2.5 hours left. Right, I'm going to just go and take a quick break. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'm going to get a coffee, good bathroom. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Just give me a few minutes, folks, and I'll be straight back. Alright, I'm back. Let's have a look at this lovely vicious to say. God, I love vicious and vicious people. Thank you. They're still trying their best up here. I already got rid of one of you and now you're doing it again. I'll let the bots play with you. Okay, so that's feeding out. That doesn't need to come down any further. That's going to be a waste. So that's feeding out there. Let's increase what I'm holding. Say 300. Not 3,000. Flipping heck. No, not 3,000. Maximum is 600 because that will give me enough to eat some. So if I get... Do that like that. Then we get you. Pull you to say there. And the other one to say there. We probably are going to need to duplicate this bit here. Not one of those, okay. Ow, they took them out as soon as I... Took them out as soon as I did it. As an Englishman that likes video games and have been living in a time before video games were as they are now, what's your take on Warhammer? Never played it, to be absolutely honest with you. I don't know if this is going to work. Give it a go. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's 12 with the stuff going on the inside. Okay. Now I want to cut this here. I want to rotate them. I boobed. Oh, I've boobed. In. Out. 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 In. Oh, nuts. Okay. You. Delete those. Right there. Deconstruction. Delete those. Taking in off this belt and putting up there. Yes. Yes. Okay. I wonder if that mod still works. It tidies up your electrical cables. Something comb it was called. Okay. I need a resupply, please. Come on, bots, top me up. Ugh. I don't actually know what you're bringing. You're just coming across. Heresy! I thought the first gift every English kid get for their birthday would be a Warhammer set. How barbaric. Can you elaborate on why you never tried it? Story time? I just never did, to be honest with you. When I was a kid, I mean, when I was in high school, when I was in school, my first interaction with the computers was the BBC Micro. And that was because my mum, being a school teacher, used to bring a BBC Micro home from school when they were on the school holidays and things. Because at the time, you only had a couple of computers in the school. So the school teachers used to take them home. So if you were ever broken into during the holidays, you know, the computers went there. All the way through my high school, only like typing lessons and things was on typewriter. It was my final year of high school when I first started interacting with like any other computers, and they were the old green screen type, the ones where you turn them on, you put the disc in. So if you were doing word processing, you put a word processing disc in before you turn the computer on, or a spreadsheet disk before you put the spreadsheets and all that sort of stuff. And at the time, sometimes it was like the teacher would give the lessons, but it was one or two of the pupils who had a bit more experience with computers would help other people if they had a problem with the computer and things. My gift sets when I was a kid, it was my they were all things like sticker bricks, Lego, things like that, Kerplunk and all that those sorts of games. The most high-tech things that you got was I don't know, I can't remember the name of it. It was like a long rectangular handheld game, and it was like a quiz. You had person 1, person 2. You typed in you had questions that were written down in a booklet. You typed in the number of the question that you were answering, and then you typed in the number of the answer. You know, those sorts of things. Big board games and things like that were your usual Monopolies and all that sort of stuff. If you wanted to play something like Warhammer, you went to a club in the evening, you know, that sort of thing. I'm probably as old as you, maybe a bit younger, but how much? Albeit I was brought up in another country, so I get what you mean about computers. Yeah. I mean, I was born in 74. I'm 51 at the moment. Out. That's in. In. Right, I'm thinking for the steel that should do that. I just don't know if I've done too many of these, too many of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many have we got in a line? 20. So it should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. it like that, mate. Okay. Oh yeah, I go to the clubs in the evening every now and then to play Warhammer. It's so great, and not every town has its community, or you're never far away from one. And I discovered Warhammer when I was 35 or so. The way you describe it, computer games as well as board games, it's very strange that something as cool and flashy as Warhammer never got you. Especially when you take into account the quality of the alternatives. Yeah, I never... it's just something that's never happened, to be honest with you. We did have a shop opened up just before COVID that did the the board games and things here. It was like a club. People could go play board games, make various figurines and paint them and all that sort of stuff. They had different themes, different nights and things like that. But it didn't seem to last long around here. And to be honest with you, around here where I live, it is quite a sort of aged population. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are obviously youngsters here and stuff, but it is quite an aged population. So it might have just been sort of wrong town, wrong time, you know, that sort of thing. I don't think this needs to be fully symmetrical. Don't shout at me, folks, if it does. Where are my belts, please? Everything's evolved a lot, to be honest with you. Everywhere you go these days, there's something different, something new, some new variation of something. I mean, I'm not saying board games are a certain age range or a certain population range. It's just, I think you've really just got to have, you know, the certain people who are interested in it, and you know, in your area and things as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, we've got a bloke in work that's, you know, he's a lot older than me, and he's really into dabbling and playing around with Linux and things. You got people younger than me who do that, and then you got other ones who just haven't got a bleeding clue what you're talking about when you talk about computers and networks and things like that. Same with board games. You hear some conversations in work and things, and There's never really there's only time there's ever a sort of borderline between one understanding and the other when it comes to age groups. It's when you talk about things like trying to make your mixtape by listening to the top 50 on a Sunday on the radio, and you're trying to hit that start and stop on the recordings to get the songs that you like, but not get the adverts in and all that sort of stuff. Or, you know, certain TV channels went off of an evening. No iron gears here. That's because iron stopped coming in here. Why has iron stopped coming in? Because there's no iron on the belts to come in. Okay. Let's remember we've done that. All right. Mixtape recordings and things. There used to be a time that you could also go to the high end of your long wave radio, top end of the channel, and listen to the local fire and police and things. Or getting told to be home and before the street lights come on. Cycling around the neighbourhood to see where all your friends' bikes are, just to see whose house they're in. Oh, yeah, it was a good time. Oh, crumbs, I built that the wrong way round. Okay. Okay. Right, where are we going to build? Right, let's get these up first. So these will be feeding out here and here. So this really needs to be a 4 to 2 because there's not going to be enough on that, on the steel side of things, is there? Is that all a 4 to 2 is okay? We could have done that by hand. No social media bullshit and such. Yes, I enjoy the current times, else I'd never get to watch streams like you and such. Thing is, some people say, oh yeah, there's so much going on nowadays. There's so much this, so much that, you know, so much trouble and everything else. Yet you think about it. There's always been something going on somewhere in the world. The only difference is you didn't get to know about it because the newspapers and things didn't get to report it as quickly. We need to bring this down to our far end. And I also need this. Why has this got coal in it? Why have we had a coal train come in here? It's calling for iron. Empty me out, bots. There's obviously been a booby somewhere down the line. Yeah, there is that. I could do that, yeah. I just like abusing the bots. Ooh. Nothing like a bit of boss abuse to get you going. Right, there must be a way. I wonder. That's coming in on a red signal. Reverse it. No, that's the only positive signal. Wrong. Wrong. Okay, let's do it if... No. Okay. I know what I can do. If that is that output... Pass. So you're outputting a positive there. If anything is greater than 0, work. So what are you seeing at the moment? The only thing greater than 0 is the iron. But I don't want that. I want basically your output. So if I say here, if iron is greater than 0, or should I just do filter? I'm trying to get it so that this knows it's looking for iron. To activate. Unless I don't do it on that one. Filter. So anything greater than 0. That's it. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. So I need to go from you to here. So what it's going to do now, this is feeding out a -16 on the iron. This will then take that -16, feed it into here on the red circuit. That times everything by -1, which flips the number around. So that'll feed as a positive on the iron. And this then takes that positive and sets it as the filter. So as long as I've set this correct, this should get iron ore in every time. And only iron ore. So if a train pulls in with anything else on it, it won't unload. That's what I'm thinking. You know, blueprints take green cable rice. You could just blueprint the top row from the bottom row and they'll... Yeah. Yeah. So this is going to fail, is it? Because this only calls a train in if there's any... if this is calling. Because this combinator is hard-coded. So let's see how that works on this here, because this is going to be iron ore coming in here. Problem we've got at the moment is I disconnected all this. Let's get this back up and running. Give me one sec. Helen's just coming. Right. Struggling with here. Are our red belts still working? No, we've stopped them all. Okay. I'm just gonna have to pinch off here for now. Ooh, I don't want that, don't want that, don't want that. That should keep us going for a little bit. Electric furnace, yes. Oh, is this one choked on coal now? Oh, crap. How the heck did that happen? Thank you. Interesting to see if this works. You don't have the filters on the bulk inserters. I'm hoping this will do the filter automatically. This hasn't called for another train yet since we did everything. Let's see if we can get a train called in. Yeah, it's calling a train now. Let's see if it fixes it. It does not. Green cable passes a signal. The inserter has to have the setting to interpret the signal it receives from the green wire. So the ultimate test is going to be when this one calls, isn't it? So how much are you holding? Yeah, full train. We might have to do some of this on yellow belts to get it back up and running. And then swap back to the green belts later. Sorry, the red belts later. I know it's not going to be a popular decision with some of you, but it's going to have to be done. Now let's see. Oh, you got a license for that verification. Also, hi. Hello to you. Right. Filling up there. We're probably going to need more than one iron mine now. I'll just keep adding problems to problems, don't I? May remind you that continue your activities without a license will incur further penalties. Is that because I've gone with yellows while I'm running out of vets? Right, what are we missing? Blues. Let's double check belts and things first. This will get all the hub back up and running. Seeing as though I sliced it to pieces before. How is our power? Power's coping at the moment, but they haven't turned on yet. Blues. Honestly, using yellow belts while you already have red is like getting a girlfriend when you have a wife. Absolutely pointless. Well, it's I'm struggling to make the reds because I cut off the iron, and I already had yellows available to me. So the yellow will get the iron back up and running, which will get the reds up and running, which then I can use to upgrade. So I've used the yellows on the main bus where I need the majority of belts. And then that'll get it up and running. I'm just debating now, should I put balances on some of these belts? I've got you on my using yours. I'm just taking the opportunity to shove in some silly comment. It makes total sense. But isn't that what chat's there to do? They do things like that to you. How many reds am I still missing? 52. Can I make 52? Well, we've started making plates again, which is a bonus. I stopped it there just in case it messed up and something else happened. Are you going to give me steel, Kumanos? Yep, that's working as well. Right, you lot, get gone. Get my factory back online. Need to rip this out now. Need to put stone somewhere. Where can we put stone, actually? Stone might have to go here. And then we stop, unless we need more production, we stop pushing out that way and we start pushing further out this way if we need to. Which is fun in games, seeing as though we've got all the water there. This isn't producing as much pollution as I thought it would. Which is a bit disappointing, actually. I thought that would produce loads and we'd have good, obviously, arguments with the bugs up there. Hang on, how many have we got on this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Out, outer. Near. So the first 5 are going on the outside of the belt, the second 5 are going on the inside of the belt. That makes more sense to me. Then again, no, it doesn't, because they're doing the inside of the belt. Does it make sense? I don't know. I don't know. Why is it shut down? Right, cancel these. What do you need now? Blues. Right, is it worth putting in second line to the bus? I was just wondering. I don't think 10 and 10 will fit a belt, does it? So we'd have to do this maybe like this for now. The yellows that everybody hates me using. One line of iron only becomes one line of steel, except good products. So why do you have one line of iron ore to lines of steel on the array? Yeah, this is not keeping up at the moment. What I've done here is I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 machines feeding out. So these make the iron plates. And then these make the steel plates. If that's what you mean. So it's a 10 to 10. 1-to-1 ratio. So 10, 20, 30, 40. Haha. Okay. We're gonna need a bit more steel. Right, let's get this copper out. And then we're gonna have to do... find some more iron ore. Abusing the bots on a daily basis. There'll be a revolution with the bots and me soon. Right. Yeah, we're draining that a lot quicker than the train coming in. We're gonna need to get more trains working on this. At least it's up and running. Look into it first before fixing. Do you have a production problem or a logistical problem? At the moment, I have a logistics. The train's not bringing it in as quickly, but I did drain the whole network, didn't I? So it could be playing catch up. So I'll wait and see. But I mean, it makes sense to get more more mines up and running anyway. Better having another mine in reserves, isn't it? Right, that stone needs to move. That's definitely going to be going down here somewhere. But right at this moment in time, I am just going to hop over this for now. Why? I know what happened there. It put these. It put some of these in before the. Cross-contaminated the lines, you numpty. If anything, what the? 40 hours to the say. I just finished all gathering research, 800 signs per minute, maximum 1,300 at the moment. But I can't expand because bases are too evolved for my military tech. If anything, 1,000 signs multiplayer just show how the game tech really matters. Each research takes about 45 minutes to 4 hours, just green and red at the moment. Wow. saw that. Helen's reaching down into the cupboard. Arnie's just jumped up and tried to belt her through the gap between the door and the cupboard frame. For those that don't know, Arnie's our cat. Right, let's find where's a nice copper that we could exploit. There's a copper there. And there's one up there and there, so we've got plenty of copper. We are able to move resources. There's a rule at the moment that I'm playing with that we used in our last playthrough when we did Factorio. If anything's like that copper there, I could move that and I could plonk that there as long as I move it, you know, delete this one and place the other one down. I want to try something. This is a bit of an experiment now. If I do this, to grab this, and then I put it here. And then I quickly go in. I can't see. I need to get rid of this. Let's get rid of the ghosts for a second here. So it doesn't plonk it down. Make sure I'm nowhere near there. Let's use our bots to get rid of these trees. Oh, that was so close. I felt that on my whiskers. Where are you going, loaded with coal? I think you're the one contaminating my network. You are. Okay. Turn these off for a second. Paste this back in here. I've made a boo-boo, folks. I've made a big boo-boo. Let's see if our thing will work now. Minus 16,000 pound copper I need. Have I possibly contaminated the network again? Why are you running around with coal on you? Come on. It used to be you could put a case on the ground, smash it, and everything would go. Right, where are you going? Why have you got iron on you? I know there's nothing to load copper. I do know that. It's a pity you can't destroy items in this. You know, like you got in Satisfactory, you got an awesome sink. Literally, I have one train that I have to drive manually, albeit remotely, because the research of the train stops is 2,000 bottles of red green and I can't afford it. If you want some perspective, check your research for train stations and compare it. Okay. many bots have we got at the moment? Not getting flying robot frames, you're not getting the green circuits. Why are we not getting green circuits? Because the copper, okay, copper's starved. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get. See, these trains should always turn up empty back at the depot. There should never be anything in the train when it comes back here. So I might have to amend the blueprints I put down for the depots and take the the wire out that connects it to the station. And then once it's set up, put that wire in. Because at the moment, I'm stamping it down. And before I can get to it to disconnect it, the network's putting a request through for the goods. Right, you're empty. You need to behave yourself. I don't want any excuses. These are all saying no power. Wait, train. So what I might do is blueprint. Oh, no, that was blueprint. Blueprint. There. So can I take out that? Can I take out that wire? Oh, wires are free in the blueprints, aren't they? Okay. I'll have to stamp it down then, do it. Where? There. Items on the ground. Something we'll have to do. I'm more interested in trying to get the train stations up and running first. Okay. Copper. Is that one? Bug bashing time. Bugs go squidge. I'm stuck on something. What was I stuck on there? don't know how far out. I mean, they're going to have walls. This base is going... I'm thinking... This... I don't know if it goes here. That might be too close. I'm thinking we might need to go up and get this one. The reason being is I don't really want any walls further out than here. This can be maybe the only train. We might actually just go there like that, and this be the only train station within a wall. You know, that sort of thing. Apart from the unloaders. So maybe we go and get this one. Be adventurous. I'll just keep it. If I keep looking away, folks, it's because I'm checking the time. Because the appointment needs to take me more than 1 time. The one thing I've never been able to get right in this game is a crossroads, and I'm going to try it again some point. I don't know if bugs actually attack railway lines, but just in case. Yeah, there's a load there. One thing I haven't done today. What episode are we on? 9, isn't it? Don't forget Friday's stream, folks. Will be starting later. I am aiming to start at 2 o'clock, but if I can start earlier, I will do. But I've got that department meeting at work on Friday that I have to go to, so that's a 10:30 start, and you reckon it'll be 12:30, 1 o'clock by the time it's finished. But we'll wait and see. But if you don't hear from me, I'm looking to start around 2 p.m. on Friday. Coffee's gone. So just bear that in mind if you don't mind, folks. Thank you, Taylor House, for dropping the links there. I wonder if we can get this in 30 minutes. Right, let's have a look. What do we need to blitz up here? We're going for that. Nothing really in the middle there. That would be handy if we could, but it's not desperate. How close are we to the ore here? This should. Right, there's the ore we want. What's up with these? Hey up, get off the track. Let's clear these. It's only a little one. Belted into there. That's what we'll do. Gonna delete the sign. Gonna slap this down here. Don't think a train will be going out that way. It could go up there. I've got a few bits here. Yeah, so I'm going to put this down here. Go bye-bye. What's getting hairs at the moment? Got about half an hour, folks, and then I'm going to have to finish. might have come from that. I don't know. It might have been his friend. I don't know. Why are you following me? Is there any need for radar on both sides of this? Okay, so before we connect any train line up, this is a supply station. What I'm actually thinking of is if I go whoopsie like that. Why can't I rotate it the other way? Why will it only go like that? Why can't I go flippity flip? Flaming Scottish power. Stop it. Right, well, you're not going to be going out any further than this, are you? Okay, you're just making it all the more awkward for me, aren't you? Sometimes just likes to. So I can't rotate at 90 degrees. I can't rotate that to go up and down. Why? Everything else I can. These other ones I can, look. I can rotate those. Why I can't rotate the other? Okay. Chromie MC, can't rotate train stations and other stuff. Yeah, I took the train station and the signals out of that blueprint, but it still wouldn't let me rotate it. I don't really know why. It just likes to be awkward. Can I show you? Yeah. I've taken the train stations out. I took the train signals out. You just got it in the live stream. You got me for about 15 minutes. I've been 4.5 hours so far, but I've got to go take my mother-in-law to a doctor's appointment. See, the thing is, what it's doing is it's not doing 90 degree. That's R, that's H. So R's rotating it 180 degrees. H is obviously flipping it horizontally. But if I was to get hold of this one, R rotates it 90. So I don't know why. There's no settings there. There's no settings there. So I don't know why. I don't know why. Yeah, but this rail one rotates at 90 degree increments, whereas the other one doesn't. Just strange. Okay, so what we're going to have to do is... Could be because of the turns, okay. Well, let's just experiment, shall we? We shall experiment. Ow. Sorry, Michelle, my arm's been sore there today. Okay, save that. No, still doing the same. Oh well. We'll delete that one. We'll make another copy in a second. We'll take out the signals so at least we can... Right. I wonder if I could just do the train station. Oh, that's doing it. Uh-oh. Okay. Get this done. Run out of landfill? Oh, that's just mean. And I don't think I got any stone to make it. Oh, 10's not going to do much, is it? Okay. Let's get back within range of a radar of the network. No trains on the mini-map. But I'm just going to quickly nip to the bathroom. I know I've only got about 10-15 minutes left on stream, but I'm just going to quickly nip to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Right, back. They're suffering. I know they're suffering because of the lack of copper in the system. Let's go down and just pinch some off the line down here. I don't want you to do that. Get as much landfill as we can. Okay. And back we go. I wonder if there's a way of using the gates as barriers on the trains. So that if you're crossing the line, you don't get squished. Then again, knowing you, like, you probably like to see that happen. Alright, that should give me enough room for doing what I need to do. I have to clear out trees. Right, there's nothing that we know of up here yet that we're going to take a train line up. We'll probably take the train line up there. I've got to remember we're using the trains on the opposite of our normal run. So we're not left-hand, we're right-hand driving this playthrough. Got too much on these bars. Can I copy just this? Okay. I wonder if it's the boxes. That lets you rotate it. Now, if I was to do this and copy that, it's the boxes. So you go from here to these. Okay. So if I then get this. This will be a copper mine. Right, we need. Let me see if I can get these copied down right. Doopy, doopy, doopy. That one, that one. What's up with you? Okay, let's see how this works. last 3. Let me just get the last of these in, and then we'll have to go, folks. Can I do this? There we go. Well, I'm going to have to do the rest of this on Friday. Remember where we're up to. Now I've got to leave the house in about 10-15 minutes. So let me just save this. So thank you to everyone who's been in. I really do appreciate all the chats and everything, you know. Swarmlord, thank you for being in and chatting. Sheldon and everybody else who's been lurking, I really do appreciate that. It's always nice to have everyone else in, you know, and everyone who's just lurks or chats and things. And Terrible Hamster as well. Hello, Roger. So this Friday, folks, stream will be starting as soon as I can. It could be as late as 2 p.m. UK time, but I will start as soon as I can. I have to go to a department meeting and then work, and then get home and then get started. So just bear with me on Friday. There will be a stream. Don't know how long it will be, but there will at least be a stream, even if it's only an hour or two, just to try and get this finished. So, as per usual, folks, if you're watching on YouTube, please consider clicking that subscribe button. It is free to do so. Leave a comment, even if it's just a tip, a trick, a question, or anything else. As long as it's nice and family friendly, you're welcome to leave any comments you wish. If you want to, give it a thumbs up as well. All helps. I need to get to 1,000 subscribers before I can start getting something back off YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch, same again. Please consider clicking that follow button. Also free to do so. So take care of yourselves, folks, and enjoy the rest of your day. And I shall see you on Friday as soon as I can. Take care. Thank you. Bye-bye. Try on this on here? If I blew that oh no, it doesn't. At least how did I die?